Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we continued our run through Act 4 by trying to survive a whole bunch of fights that popped up. First was the continuation of a demon ambush, which we tried to lure in some paladins to help out, which actually worked, except for that one point when we lured in the Paladin Lord Clem, whatever, the guy that's in charge of all the paladins, and oddly, yeah, don't know what happened, kind of bugged out with everyone trying to kill him. So, had to avoid those large groups of paladins, but with the ones that we lured in, we were still able to kill at least one of the demons, and then they just suddenly ran off. Unfortunate. But we still managed to survive that encounter with one of them dead. We did some more exploration, explored a creepy puppet maker's house, which even our attempts to explore didn't really reveal anything too bad, so might just be that kind of place. So anyways, we just continued our exploration of the western side of Arx, headed up towards the lizard consulate, where we found it destroyed by the Voidwoken and guarded by these weird fire ghost lizards that could not be killed. Or at least they just kept on reviving. Still not sure how they're supposed to die. Tried a few different things, but the only reliable method, well, two reliable methods that we found to eliminate them was to kill them outside of the building, with them being a bit far away from the interior. Or the other option was to somehow block them from moving when they're in their spirit forms, and yeah, they just somehow fail to respawn that way. So yeah, I managed to get through that, and yeah, found the path the Red Princess took to escape the carnage, as well as another fragment of the Devourer armor, both of which led it to, well, at least what I'm assuming are very tough fights. No, I'm not sure about the Devourer armor one. I'm just assuming that was going to be a tough fight. And as for the Red Princess, definitely led to a fight there against dream versions of Alexander, Wendigo, and Malady. All of which, yeah, fairly tough. So we had to retreat and try to find a way to level up and get some better gear. So to that end, we explored around the area of Lord Krem's mansion, where, yeah, it looks like the possessed doctor from chapter 2, yeah, he may have his place nearby, near that location, as the ambushing the demons, the surviving ones. They made another appearance, but didn't stay around as long. And then a bit further in, we found a garden for Lord Krem that was full of the amount of plants that were gifted to him by the possessed doctor. Initially, I thought that they were working together. However, it may be that the doctor was trying to kill him. Still not entirely sure, but we know that there's some sort of connection between the two. And thankfully, compared to the normal demons that we've been fighting, the plants were a bit more manageable, though largely in part thanks to using the charm ability on the boss of that fight. So, plan for today is to continue our exploration, finish up the west side. If we see the doctor, we're just going to have to move on from that area. And then, yeah, there's the eastern side that we can then look into. We found a few pieces of gear that we could use that warrant improvement, but we definitely need to be improving everyone's armor, though. At this point, Ifin, he is kind of lagging behind since he has the set armor, and we are somewhat reliant on it. Let's see, as far as quests go, besides, see, we have the Devourer armor, the Red Prince's personal quests, and then the Demon Doctor. Those were the ones that we kind of saw the end to last time. And then, yeah, stuff we have to keep an eye out for is the Seed armor, something related to the Possessed Girl, and maybe anything new that pops up with Fane, Ifin, and Sibyl. And so far, nothing has popped up with them as far as Act 4 goes on their quests. Then, what else do we have to do? Okay, that one's about Lord Kem. This is one that's regarding fighting the Red Princess. Oh yeah, then we have the issue of the Dwarf Queen about to unleash Death Fog in the area. Yeah, that is... yeah, I believe we saw that place on the eastern side. Yeah, that one's Demon Doctor. Sounds broken. That is the Demonic Girl. Lord Arhu, that is, I think, progression for the main quest. We have to find Dallas. And this one's Demon Doctor. Oh yeah, Lord Kem had a vault that we were specifically pointed towards for some reason. And also, last time we encountered someone, an appraiser, who was kind of checking things out in Lord Kem's mansion. And the way we were told about that made it seem more like she may be a thief. And yeah, she's kind of looking for things to steal. And considering that Lord Kem is not there, we can probably, yeah, investigate the mansion first. Okay, looks like we didn't loot everything. Then there is this, I guess, small beach area. It's just for this chest.
What an unusually large yarrow.
Really unusually large, you say? Yeah, so it is. Alright, so what's so special about the unusually large yarrow? Okay, well, good thing we're not really using any crafting. No danger of using it all up. So, what's that it? And anything more in the garden? Oh yeah, we had this entryway down here.
And falls on Lord Kem's command.
These stocking flowers are odd.
Come out wherever you are.
Also, there was something last time about these plants that were specifically highlighted. Also, there's something here. Oh, get random skeleton. Yeah, something about this one needing blood. Is that why it was all blood there? Okay, random gong. So nothing with that. Doesn't want to do anything. Nope, it said something about this last time. Just kind of went quickly over it. All I remember is something to do with blood. Ooh. No, that's with the parrot plant. Okay, it's not going to bring up the incidental dialogue. Only the proper dialogue boxes. Owl Mistress. Okay, the last time I was thinking that this might have been the doctor's place, but looks like it might not be. Even if the demons were hanging around in this area. Although, why is Jimmy dead?
Three owls in the enclosure stare you down blankly, fluffing their feathers and blinking in turn.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
The owl addressed as Jimmy lies motionless on the ground, looking for all the world like he's stone cold dead.
Aye, aye, back thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
Alright, well, examine him.
Spying some blood on Jimmy's beak, you pry it open to investigate. Inside, you see a human finger. A few sharp tugs, and you've pulled a severed human hand loose, partially pecked. You don't need to be a genius to surmise that Jimmy choked on his dinner.
Sir, quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Yeah, he is quite dead.
Deceased? Bunkum, sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes.
Sir must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner, and Jimmy just ingested a banquet.
Alright, well, quite in denial. So about the half-chewed severed hand, I
As
thought it
you
was a finger.
gingerly pack the rotting appendage in your backpack, you have occasion to wonder, not for the first time on this journey, what in the void am I doing?
You're collecting snacks for Fane and Sybil. Yeah, finger food. And what are they doing here?
Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy. Show some civility to our esteemed visitor, won't you?
Jimmy remains dead, uninterested in answering petty questions about the world of the living.
Yes, quite dead tired, isn't he?
Fare thee well. We'll tell Jimmy you stopped by.
what does your spirit have to say?
The spirit of the owl, known as Jimmy, hops heavily from claw to claw, squinting up at you over his bulging, fluffy cheeks.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything. And that is the worst feeling in the whole world.
Okay, very gluttonous. So yeah, you're dead.
The owl's eyes go wide and round as his roly-poly body.
What? What? No more treats from camp? No more tasty treats?
He fed them the bodies.
Indeed, and quite delicious it was too. Cam always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
That is suspicious. Also, we have a lot of body parts that we have not been feeding to Vandersibyl. And let's go and take care of the snacks. Could be missing out on a few things because of that. First, start off with the hand.
You slink through Cam's mansion with the alacrity that comes with years of thievery. You arrive in the garden unseen and lay your eyes on the pool. It's just as you hoped. The pool is dry. You enter the basin and reach for the hatch. But a shadow looms over you. A paladin. You smile. You have a story ready for this very situation. Yet, when you open your mouth, no words spill forth. A blade swings, and your hand hits the ground with a thump.
Alright, so he punished a thief. Salaman's hand, that should just be telling about the clue to progress on to the academy, I think.
You are the Sallow Man, a twisted undead elf, your memories flashing through you like sparks from a blazing fire through smoked air, passing so fast you can barely see an image before it's gone. An elven child, the moon, the sun, the void, the dirt, a death in the fog amongst the trees, the ugly hag in the desert alley whose sight you took, an artifact that powers a lever. You strain to hold on to that one last memory, and at last it comes. Teosendelius, Duna, Xantetza, and Amadia, all worshipping the moon. The sallow blood within the meat was corrupted long before his death. It makes you sick, and then Sallow's memories are gone.
Alright, that's kind of expected.
You are a priest of the kin, your face raised to the sun, your blood warming to the heat upon your skin. All is well, and then all is not well. Cries of war come from the shore, and death comes quick.
I think that might just been one of the elves in the temple.
You suddenly feel pain, blinding, burning pain. Your screams have been reduced to hoarse whimpers. You're too weak to struggle against your chains anymore. An ugly, staccato voice rises above your whimpers, barking a command to someone. Dispose. You hear a wondrous sound, that of a merciful blade slicing downward through the air. The pain ends, and darkness envelops you.
Might have also been from the Salamans, from his lair. I think he had a few dead bodies in there. Okay, that's just a normal dead body. And random Paladin Martin. Ooh. Corrosive touch. Nice physical armor damage. I don't think we need to use this spell's illusion. Might have overdid it with giving Bane spells. Certainly has a lot of utility, but yeah, not that strong. Not as strong as he could be.
I'm pecking the seed.
We just want to loot your body.
Another visit?
You guessed it.
Oh, he sure did eat a big dinner.
Fare thee well!
He had something.
Another visit?
You guessed it.
Oh, he sure did eat a big...
There we go.
Fare thee well!
The weather-beaten war owl salutes you with one wing. Looking closer, you can see a telltale scratch on her left claw. This is the war owl who delivered your message from the Paladin camp.
Oh. Them. We're actually meeting them again.
Sir, you sent me from the meadows near Driftwood. Carol Ann Fluffinster at your service, sir.
Yeah, where's she going
Wherever
next?
the whistle calls me, sir. Though no doubt with the war preparations the way they are now, I'll be called up to the front lines, sir.
Alright, very dutiful. Hopefully we won't have to kill her. So, served the Paladins for a long time.
That I have, sir. Thank you, sir. Bred and trained for service I am, sir. And proud to be some help, sir.
Yeah, not much going on, huh?
The owl bows before you with an outrageously over-the-top flourish of her feathered wings.
Alright. Neat to see her again. Didn't realize that she was a proper living creature. And I thought she'd just be a spirit. But no. She was an actual owl. So, who are you?
The elegant owl mistress glances up at you from her papers, a harried look on her face. She nods an abrupt greeting.
Yes?
Okay, well, first off, what are you doing here?
Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kem's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilize Paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news?
Yeah, what has been going on?
Rivellon's a big place, darling, and all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about?
Neat, what happened to Fort Joy?
We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time, ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process.
Okay, well, that'd be us.
I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse.
After his first death, did the Magisters or the Paladins never learn that he came back to life? No, like they should have though, because we know that when he showed up on the island, he had his own group of Paladins with him. Yeah, then he also, before he arrived there, he fought with Dallas. Could also just be a bit of a slip up in the storytelling. So what about Driftwood?
I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their void-woken problems have decreased lately, but they're not quite sure why.
Alright, a bit more peaceful. Though I wonder if we should have killed the Magisters that were there. Might have been better. An ancient empire.
They're preparing preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Lore are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element.
Okay, well, House of War is having fun. So, the doors...
Same old story. The Queen is trying to quench the rebellion, but the rebels are too quick for her. And in all that, the traders are getting more powerful while the nobility weakens. What part they'll play in the upcoming war remains to be seen.
And they are completely unaware of the Dwarf Queen going to release the Death Fog.
Good luck out there. You'll need it. We all...
No, can we not tell you about your dead owl?
Back again. Make it quick, I've urgent communiques to send. I doubt it. That's probably just Jimmy taking a nap. That fat owl. He eats a lot. Poor lad hasn't been able to fly properly in months. Lord Kem feeds him too many treats. And who am I to stop him? Good luck out there.
Alright, just in denial about him being dead. Yeah, the way she acted, I wonder if she knows that Lord Kem was feeding him corpses.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yep, Kem's kids might become orphans here pretty soon. Depends on what we find.
Me.
Yet another fresh face. My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days.
He catches himself and scrapes his throat in a brief moment of embarrassment.
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Sir has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kem.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, okay, we talking about the garden. And about the attack plants.
What are you suggesting? Why, I am no horticulturalist. If you've questions about the species in Lady Kem's collection, you must speak with her yourself. However, Lady Kem may not appreciate fielding questions from someone of your, unrefined stature. I trust you won't take offense. Nobility must adhere to protocol.
Okay. Definitely have to question her about those killer plans. Especially since they activated once they kinda thought that Lord Kem was nearby. Yeah, Lord Kem, we know that he's in the... yeah, he's near the entrance, so... leave that alone. What about the foreign folk? Might be referring to people from the Lizard consulate. We know that when the Voidwoken attacked, some of them ran here to safety.
Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof in the aftermath of the dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the Imperial consulate. It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so it was just them.
As you so rightfully point out, sir, quite unlike a butler.
And he thinks very highly of himself.
Come out, wherever you are.
Woman named Kat. Yeah, she was the appraiser.
Oh, gracious, her? I truly hope you are not in cahoots with that brazen peddler. Well, she's in the dining room.
Alright, then what about the lady of the house?
Lady Kem is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-traveled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction, should he deem it fit to do so.
You have a lot of money.
Yes, do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to.
Come out,
They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
Come out wherever you are.
You are very bad at hide and seek if you can't find Egbert over there.
Come out. I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archu, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
Weird-looking cats.
What a lovely piece this is. Worth a pretty penny, too.
No, Cat the Appraiser. Are you actually a cat?
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach. I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find.
Know that even a team contemplates such a pernicious assault is to venture headfirst into the most repellent realm that is utter immorality. No, don't judge. You were more fun when you had the soldier trait. Say that in your experience, world atlases tend to be better suited for bludgeoning.
Much obliged. I'll most certainly keep that in mind.
No. It's staticky there. Alright, I think that's better. Possibly.
How dreadfully crowded these rooms have become. One so yearns for the calm.
Give it a moment, make sure it does not go back. Really should get some wired headphones that might help out with things instead of going wireless. Problem is I keep on breaking those. I have a small pile of those. Well, only two, but still a pile. Alright, doesn't sound like it's going to get static again.
That little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers.
Are you actually an appraiser? I still doubt that. Anything for sale?
Highly interesting. And highly valuable. Perhaps even quite out of your league.
Right.
Anything else?
This amulet. Good strength. Retribution, polymorph.
Wherever you are.
Main thing is strength, otherwise you don't have too much in it. Really?
None to be found, and I'm not going to go digging in the dirt for any.
No time to dilly dally. Won't be long now before dinner.
Alright, so what are you doing here?
I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion.
A roguish little smile suddenly plays upon her lips.
What else would I be doing?
Oh, finesse outlaw. So you know very well what that smile means.
How very perceptive of you. I could use sharp eyes like that. Consider yourself invited. Now listen closely. Rumor has it that Lord Kim's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen for the real treasure hidden underneath. I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. No questions asked.
Why make a deal like that?
All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours.
Level are you? 18? Okay, we have to fight you. I think we can do it. Yeah, don't know what the Cup of Kings and Scroll of Eternity are, though.
A most satisfactory arrangement.
But those things definitely have to be quite good then, if she's going to get those up. How about those trio of curios?
Did you find them?
No. Can't get anything more specific about that.
Not with Master Kim being the way he's been.
No carrots, no thyme, no tarragon. I'm fresh out. Have you managed to...
None to be found, and I'm not going to go digging in the dirt for any.
Let me try something.
Say that now,
Won't
but
be
when
long
Lady
now
Kay
before
glares
dinner,
you into
sir.
next Tuesday... Yeah, I heard you the first time. Have you managed to rummage up any turnips?
None to be found, and I'm not going to go digging in the dirt for any.
You say that now, but when Lady Kay glares you into next Tuesday, you'll regret keeping your hands clean.
Come out, wherever you are.
Alright, let's see how that works. House girl and cook.
Oh dear, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Not a very good cook, are you, then, if you're not expecting anyone?
How dreadfully crowded these rooms have become. One so yearns for the calm.
Linda, I fear, is far too busy with his little coup. Perhaps he may find some time for us later. But let's not hold our breath, shall we? Ought he? Well, isn't this convivial?
Your children seem well adjusted to a noble life.
I take offense if we try to talk to you.
Utmost satisfaction.
Linda, I fear, is far too busy with his little coup. Perhaps he may find... I don't believe you're here at my behest, are you, darling?
On the
Do feel
TVs.
free to rest your feet elsewhere in the manor before being on your way. Ta-ta.
Alright, at least she wasn't very rude about that.
Come out, wherever you are.
They might find a way to access that hatch.
Tragedy befell us at the consulate, but at least Lord Kem offered us pleasantries and protection. He's one of the few truly honorable souls left in this city.
The lizard consulate is gone. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement.
What do you even have? Solid path. Strength, finesse, perseverance, initiative, movement. Set silence and clear-minded. Oh. Interesting though. And Fiery Inferno. That's... yeah, that's a pretty good staff. 30 intelligence, memory, pyrokinetic. Flaming crescendo for 1 turn. Last one standing, finesse and memory. And the use of skin graft. Okay, let's buy some of your items. First I need to switch over to the Red Prince, get that affinity up. Probably won't offer too much new information.
It was quite terrible and wonderful. Slaughter, death, opportunity. We were gathered there in anticipation of Lucian's Day, when suddenly the ground shook, monsters howled for blood, and fires raged around us. Many a great name perished in that sudden hell. As for myself, I'm glad I survived long enough to collect what treasures I could. Surely you might find something useful among them?
Okay, nothing about Sada. Yeah, note that he seems rather indifferent.
Oh, it was devastating, to be sure. But what good does mourning do for either the living or the dead? I found a spot of fortune in the flames. It would be wrong to squander it, yes?
Alright, quite practical. So, with Prince, have a little chat with him.
My, unless I've gone quite colorblind, you must be the Red Prince. The lizard consulate is gone, I'm afraid. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement.
Alright, they're all quite expensive to raise their trusts. Yeah, that 2000 was only up to 64. So very expensive to bribe. We only have 101,000. Alright, so that's everything. Okay, the epic rings are kind of basic. Polished ring, bit better. Scoundrel, Arrow Thurger, Necromancer. Exterminator. Oh, it's two-handed. Okay, well, first off, got the last one standing. And Fiery Inferno. Alright, don't use the spear. Get the Magister Spear as well. These were mainly lower level items. Where was your fire staff? Okay, gonna use that for now. Okay, we're gonna assassinate. Also, initiative is not going to be as good. But you're gonna get a bit more memory from this. The problem is I don't think he has enough skills to support that. Alright, well I suppose you can use these ones. Use his source skills. Yeah, then guys, if we really want to assassinate, we can just learn it from a book. The movement goes down, but we can always use flight. Alright, so pin down. Yeah, sure, try out the Arrow Storm. And then we'll toss some glitter dust. Do that until we can get the assassinate. As for Fane, let's give him the Bloodstorm. Way too many skills. Gonna toss Bless over there. And then replace it here with Bloodstorm. Alright, that'll probably work for now.
My word, the Red Prince. A moment of your time, please, Your Majesty, if you can spare it.
What say you? Have we time to spare?
Yeah, go for it, even though we probably know everything.
Very well. By all means, milady. Speak.
It's about Sadha, my prince. I met her in our Empire's consulate here in the city. She is pregnant with your offspring, but in mortal danger as well. Voidwoken swarmed the consulate. Flames engulfed all. But even then, the Dreamers stood by her and tried to take her into the Sanctuary of Dreams. Go to her, Your Majesty. Find her and safeguard her. For her sake, and that of your children.
Yeah, nothing to do with that. Also, Third Prince, even though he was taken by the Magisters, he was quite well regarded, it seems like. So far, everyone we've... Well, aside from the Assassins, all the lizards we've encountered have been rather positive in their interactions with him. So if that's the case, how did the Magisters... Why were they even allowed to do it? Like, we know part of it had to do with the having him been found with a succubus. But even then, yeah, people are still regarding him quite highly. Ooh, what is that? Oh, live wood. Alright, dog, what is the problem?
I bit the master Kim, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say.
Really, someone in a master suit? Is that not Lord Kim then? Is that why he was feeding that one owl all the bodies?
I couldn't help it. I swear, it came all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rots. Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
Is Lord Kim actually dead? Right, not sure if we're gonna be able to get into there. Where is that guard? We need you distracted.
I want no trouble from you. This job is dull.
Also, still no sign of that cat. Oh, luck's level 5. Okay, no, yeah, Thievery is level 5.
I've spotted something.
You say that. Oh, that thing. Oh, interesting.
What's this? I found something.
Lot of secrets. And the bedroom chest already opened up. Someone's gonna take the second passion illusion from the garden vault. Probably one of those filthy little hooligans that's skulking in the sewers. How they found their entrance beneath the garden, I may never know. But one thing's clear. I've got at least one little pair of eyes trained on me. Bloody rascals. The painting was my pride and joy, a masterpiece in its own right, and a most elegant way of accessing the lower vault besides. Once the appraisers finished her work, I'll look into additional security measures. Okay, so it was down in the garden like we suspected. And what is up in the attic? Okay, a lot of traps. Okay, go to join them. And before we continue on, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, back to this. Now, were those traps one-time activation or not?
Careful now.
Clearly
That's
not.
a trap.
Alright, since you're floating, you separated.
Careful. I spotted a trap. Careful. I spotted a trap.
Notes and journals. And he has a black ring mirror. Oh, didn't we, one of the mirrors we accessed in the Salaman's lair, it mentioned, I think, someone in armor, might have been armor, interacting with the mirror when we did, and then quickly hiding it, breaking the connection, something like that? Was that Lord Kem?
Nice.
Yeah, which would mean that Lord Kem is working with the Black Ring. Killing contract. Retainer agreement. Client hereby retain assassination services from contractor. Parties are bound by terms as follows. 1. Assassins agree to be available at any given time to perform emergency execution services. Hope they got overtime. Client agrees to employ subtle methods to deliver target's name on the assassins to the assassins, such as a short note. Both parties agree to a partial payment provided beforehand and full payment provided upon completion of assignment. Authorized signatures. The bottom of the page has been torn off.
Did Kem write this, do you suppose? Or did he just confiscate it from someone else?
Considering where it is, he probably was a signer. Upon this page, drawn a diagram of a statue that looks curiously like Lucian, the late divine. A few design notes are scribbled in the corner. Most vulnerabilities removed, still susceptible to source vampirism while deactivated. Exploit chances low. Deployment number 3. Okay, so look for statues of Lucian. And make use of our source of vampirism.
Why would Lord Kem have a black ring mirror in his attic?
Raymond, work of the Black Pits is slow. Bring in a couple more of our friends to speed things up. And keep us quiet. I'm getting far more questions than I would like. Remember, the fewer people involved, the fewer mouths we have to worry about. Keep me informed, Dallas. Yeah, so that'd be evidence that we potentially set up. Or that they collected after we notified them. Not keeping a close eye on things, but I doubt she expects much. This occult hammer is just as blunted as her namesake. When it comes to such matters, I doubt very much that she has the faintest clue to whom we truly bend the knee.
Someone has taken a great interest in Dallas.
I wonder if anything else we found beside my K.
The surface of the mirror is smooth and unblemished. Not a single speck of dust sits on the black glass. A vision appears. It wavers, then becomes clear. In the reddish light cast by flowing lava, you see a cave. You recognize it. This is the Sallow Man's cave. The roof has fallen in. Nothing there lives.
Right, so just that. But nothing too concrete on their connection. He would just say that he confiscated it.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Alright, then we just teleport to the garden. So where would those statues of Lucian be? Might have to just access this part directly. Well, first let's talk to Kat. See if she wants to know any of this.
No time to dilly-dally. Won't be long now before dinner is served.
Why, hello again.
So nothing new.
Wherever you are.
And this would be the children's room. And there's a cannon here.
Keep your nose clean.
Yep. Sure thing. Where are we hearing that cat from? Oh, maybe it's just a dog whimpering. Orphan diary belongs to Lady Paulina Kem, in which she writes of her relationship with a trembling hand. I simply can't understand what changed. He was so loving once, so tender, and now he hasn't loved me in months. He's grown distant, cold. Spends all his time up in the blasted attic or outside training. What did I do? How did it all go wrong? Okay, so it'd either be a deal with the Black Order or the Black Ring, I mean, or that he really, do they sleep in separate rooms? Yeah, either it was something because of his deal with the Black Ring, or yeah, it's not Kem. Annual Vault Inventory Conditions. 7th Dynasty Cutlery Set. Paired Elven Ritual Bases. I thought we closed the door.
Keep your nose clean.
I mean, you should be much further away then.
I want no trouble from you. This job is dull, and I'd like to keep...
Let's go and seal that one then. Interesting, expensive. Well, anyways, doesn't seem like there's too much aside from that one diary. Are these tea recipes? Yes, it is. Yeah, the lady had had a lot of tea leaves. some teapots. We don't have that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and buy some tea from her, though. Probably not going to make anything, but wouldn't hurt to have.
Wherever you are.
I hope everything is to your utmost satisfaction.
Linda, I fear, is far too busy with his little coup.
Do you mind? I have guests at present. This is not the time or the place.
Kind of expensive.
And you are evidently not the sort I should be consorting with, judging by your manners.
Oh, you do have a teapot down here.
Shall Lord Kem be joining us, my lady?
Linda, I fear, is far too busy with his little coup. Perhaps he may find some time for us later.
It's up there for a
Let's
reason.
not hold our breath, shall we? More tea.
Right? Gotta be good. Combine a few of them. Well, one of each.
Do pass the tea.
The weather has
Better
been
way to spend
frightful.
Lucian's day than drinking tea with friends.
Yeah, see if we can find some source.
You're looking well, my lady.
Green tea, not so good. White tea is pretty good, 2 AP. 2 maximum AP.
But please,
And then fire
tell
resistance.
me about yourselves.
Oh, minus 2 AP cost.
Well, ma'am, we were hoping you'd see fit to reopen the school.
That's very good. Extremely good. Okay, we should see if we can combine them with source. I also need to be more aware of any more skill books. Yeah, because that tea did not show up until here.
If I'm going to open this, that water will need to be drained somehow.
Assuming you can't just cast fire on it, right? Yeah, the fire in this game, or not fire, the water, kind of fake unless it's a surface. So we are looking for a statue of Lucian. That are vulnerable to source vampirism. Point out the trio. Most vulnerable is still removed. Still susceptible to source vampirism while deactivated. Exploit chances are low. Deployment number 3. Okay, this statue only looks like Lucian. Yeah, it can't be you.
The statue reaches toward the sky. The bottom drops out from within you. She lifts you up.
Right, so that's just water.
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
The flower's beauty is betrayed by your memories of its sharp touch.
Care to say any more clues?
Rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
Yes, they do. And what were you saying?
The doctor sees no one.
Doctor sees no one. Water rises at Lord Ken's command. There's something over here. Leonard. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Where are your cats?
The frog blinks slowly, considering you with shrewd and beady eyes. After a pointed pause, he opens his mouth, flicking his tongue out to catch an unfortunate fly right from the tip of your boot.
Another blow-in? And this used to be such a nice neighborhood.
Why did this swallow your pride? You talk to plenty of animals. What's so bad around here?
Well, where should I start? Lethal plants is pretty high on the list.
Yeah, well, we already took care of some of them. Unless
Not to
there's more.
mention kids rampaging in the pool, splashing about, doing Lucian knows what underwater, and scaring all the flies away. And then there are the self-styled heroes like you charging in there, thinking they're just gonna cut down that demonic foliage with a slice or two. Not likely. You heard me, mister. You're part of the problem.
I don't know, we did fairly well.
I tell you, I've had quite enough. Quite.
With that, the frog turns his back to you with disdain.
I'm telling you, one more kid shouting by the pool and I'm swimming to driftwood.
Alright, so nothing new from you. It's actually just a warning about the plants then. Still haven't found those statues of Lucian. See, that was how we accessed this place. Oh, he has a basement.
Come out wherever you are.
Go away.
Come out wherever you are.
And it's not
Where to
prohibited.
start? Doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd hide a vault.
It's not. We already know where it's at. Is that something behind there? No. Well, no statue of evolutions or anything that looks like him. Just a painting illusion. Anyways, the map does not go off in any direction to the wall.
No carrots, no thyme, no tarragon. I'm fresh out.
Alright, we have to actually ask Cat about this.
Why, hello again.
She shakes her head apologetically.
There are only whispers of a vault and quieter whispers still of what it may contain. But at least you know now that it's there. Probably. Most certainly. Anything else?
Our guests shall soon require food. We should be ready.
Come out, wherever you are.
There's nothing helpful from her. I noticed there's something out here that he activates. We had some idea of where that thief was associated with. Might
The water
be able to find something about.
rises and falls.
No, he
On
didn't
Lord
know
Kem's command.
about how to lower the water. He just found it by chance. There's probably a rather large button or lever that we're just completely missing. Anything hidden in the plants? Shovel? Yeah, but the kid's right there.
Come out, wherever you are.
I mean, it can't be this thing, right?
flowers.
You can't target the plants. Can't interact with statues.
The doctor makes no deals.
Yeah, why is this climbable?
Lord Kim does have a good eye for quality antiques, I must say.
Probably just for the battle with the demons.
An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its contents as a wailing mandrake, a species you've not heard of in spite of your impressive scholarship. Not every detail is visible through the terrarium's hazed glass, but there is no missing the plant's trumpet-like blooms, perfect for catching raindrops, or insects perhaps. An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its contents
So what happens if we
as
break
a
it?
wailing mandrake, a species
It says
you've
mandrake,
not
it's gonna
heard
make
of in
a
spite of
large
your impressive
noise.
scholarship.
That's what I was assuming.
Holy Mother of Divine Gods, make it stop! I won't do much sneaking with this in my pocket.
Okay, that's amazing.
The ring. Disband. The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
Wits -10, accuracy down. And silenced.
Come out, wherever you are.
Go away. I'm hiding.
Come out, wherever you are.
Why, hello again.
X unknown.
Sorry about that, but it had to be done.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, deafening shriek.
Come out, wherever you are.
Nice new ability.
Come out, wherever you are. Come out, wherever you are.
Set down for reducing wits, accuracy, and dodging.
Have you managed to rummage up any tools?
None to be found, and I'm not gonna go digging the dirt again.
Nice way to destroy magic armor. Well, you know, considering... Yeah, this element was using illusions. Will this work on anything over here? I mean, I doubt it. That was very much long one. that was just a blood rain.
This plant has roots of steel.
Friends of the Ring are destroyed.
The peculiar seed. Some found anything to lower the water. But any of these, no hidden buttons or anything like that. Yeah, just not seeing a way to drain this. I really don't want to have to wait for Lord Kim to show up and do it himself.
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
No memories or anything, huh? There it is.
Aye, the giant takes notice of...
So there's something around here. Oh, those statues. I thought those would be something else. Well, know that they're vulnerable to source vampirism. That's resisted by magic, though. The physical armor seems to be the highest. Magic armor is only 4,000. How low are you? 19? Alright, so it'll be a series of fights.
So this is where Kem hides his most ancient valuables.
I thought he said that there were 3 of them. Clearly there's more than that. There's a Cup of Kings.
Good find.
Old means gold. Resist to fire, and we just got him a nice fire staff. Water, air, earth, and... yeah, just water, air, and earth. Okay, just about one shot Red Prince. Not sure how he lost that much armor. I'd be teleported. Aside from that one Phoenix dive, seems a bit on this lower side. Okay, that's just an AoE. What's something that we can use that will cause a lot of damage to the magic armor? So just keep away from them using. Are you still in your cryo? No, you're not. Right, it's because you're fortified. Can I not revive Fane? There we go. Where are you going? But we need to get you out of there. Also, switch over to a different weapon, since fire is not going to do anything. You are still under fortified. Really, that one's 3. Expensive. Just used another swap. Do we have the range? No, never mind. Can never swap. Yeah, I could never swap with this totem. We are just killing the Red Prince. You are still running off somewhere. I had no idea how Fane survived that. And if it wasn't near dead, I'd use it on him. Alright, so you're next. Yeah, that's all just blocked. Actually, let's try this again. Swap out his spells and gear. Make sure we have something we can use. And I suppose maybe just try sticking Sybil through. Yeah, so fire spells, no good. Maybe turn... yeah, make oil surfaces. That might help. Right up to the point to use Phoenix Dive, though. Let's see, Bloodstorm is physical. Maybe switch over to Hailstorm. Force exchange would be good, but that's blocked by physical armor. Oh, when you go to Black Shroud, that one destroys physical as long as they're in the cloud. Arcane Stitch might also be good. They don't seem to have any mind control abilities. Maybe place peace of mind for this one with the Arcane Stitch. Right, and your weapon. The double one, it's not going to do too much damage, but it will be creating surfaces. Try that, but first, I'm missing a Citadel through. Or at least trying to. Is there no way to deactivate them, by the way? Something we could also do is just start the combat with someone else, and then yeah, there's only 3 of them, just loot it then once they're in combat.
I've spotted something. Nice, Mr. Dagger. Dead dwarf thief, were you the one that lost your hand?
The ghost
Okay,
looks
doesn't
around
seem
the
like they
room
come
with an
down this way.
incredulous shake of his head, and fixates on the set of paintings before him.
What a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress a band of urchins, let alone getting crushed by a damn golem. Big Tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that painting of Kem's, the second passion of Lucian. Well, we made it in all right, and while Kem's constructs tore me to shreds, they all ran off with a painting. If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
Okay, we're not gonna have this.
It's like I said, unless you want to end up like me.
Can you chat with them?
The ghost looks around the room.
What a fool of thieving was Big Tomorrow. Well, we made it in all. If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
Yeah, Finesse, he wants retribution, does he not?
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. Big Tomorrow and the Thieves Guild are down in the sewers below Arks. Don't ask me how to get down there, because I don't know.
Alright, so again with the sewers. Alright, nothing we can use with this one. Fine. What were the other paintings? Or what were the ones that Cat wanted? A portrait of the divine, so nothing about the passion of Lucian. Unless that was part of it. So we got the Cup of Kings, we need the Scroll of Eternity. And there's something more over here. Still wanted to try and get rid of the golems though.
The spirit of a painting hovers where the painting itself once stood. The second passion of Lucian, you presume. It's difficult to see the image as it must appear in the real world. This, perhaps, is the moment where Lucian killed Damien and sacrificed himself for the world.
The first passion of Lucian, a genuine Hubert Oak masterpiece. The third passion of Lucian, Hubert Oak's brushwork is unmistakable. Lucian's glorious return. This is what everyone's waiting for.
How many source vampirism this? No.
I've spotted something.
War Machine's companion. Okay, do quickly grab that. This little companion describes how to keep all war gear and machinery up and running. Oh, what to bolt in, etc. Oh. Random ancient human skull. Also, another hidden door. Okay, there's a portrait of Divine.
Nice.
Painting of illusion is at once graceful and gaudy, easy to appreciate if not quite easy to look at. Alright, so nothing more. Not sure what those buttons are. But considering that the golems don't all aggro at once, might be able to lure them down to the side cast and just fight them one at a time, which will be somewhat manageable. I say that, I mean they do kind of one-shot everything. Push those buttons, see what they do.
Focus.
Terrified. Somewhat close. So they do have to be in order. Ooh. Artifact.
Damn.
Interesting. Okay, so 232, then maybe 1. What sort of combination is this? just to fight these guys. Yeah, we can at least fight this one. It's gonna be a bit dangerous though. Okay, we'll try that one more time. If we get caught, then we'll try this fighting that one. And what was this one then? It was 2, 3, 2, 1. 2 went paralyzed, so maybe 2, 3, 2, 3?
Damn.
Oh, right, we already did 2. Okay, well, let's wait to close out again.
Damn.
Intruder! Intruder!
Should have teleported that one further away. You don't regenerate magic armor, it looks like.
Yield to none.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so if we do that, we have to get out of the range of his blinding flash. But yeah, I was kind of planning just to keep on hitting with magic attacks, retreating until the cooldown was up. Just, yeah, hit and run like that. Anyways, we can't open up this, right?
It's locked, but there's no keyhole or handle. There's got to be some way to open it, though.
Alright, so that's what those buttons are for, I think. Considering Main and Ifin both have stealth, we could probably bring them in to help as well. So that was where we already pressed the first button. Yeah, that part in there is going to be the more the issue. Well, that doesn't matter too much. Okay, this might work. Problem is though, we need you to be turning the other way. You have anything else that you can use? Yeah, German should be fine. Alright, maybe that'll work. Maybe we should throw a water bottle at him instead. Yeah, thankfully they don't have a way to restore the magic armor. Are you almost done yet? 2000. I think this time I'm just gonna try throwing some more at him. And we can get some bows with this one.
Glory is mine.
And there's a slight bit of an issue that he moved. Although, it wouldn't be like that. That might actually be better.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, he's not gonna turn around as long as there's nothing to find. Which means then we can't place on the totem. That's gonna cause him to turn around. And then we can see how effective the source vampirism is. I said it was a bit of a flaw. Right, you can be made to sleep. Okay, that's a bit odd. I thought his thing said that these guys are vulnerable to the source of vampirism. Alright, I guess we'll just have to take this even slower then. By physical, which you can regenerate from. You have Fortify. How are you gonna do this? Yeah, you can't see her. That's... Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's doing that save bug. Alright, how far back this is gonna set us? Try that again. Hopefully we weren't set back too far. And then... yeah, I could try bringing in the rest of the party. Or at least Fane and Iffen. Have them try and help out. Oh, but once it gets... yeah, once the magic armor goes out, we can use Warm Tremor on it. Yeah, these no longer moving. And then when it starts running out, we can just have them hide. That'll work, right? Yeah, but that hopefully it'll be less of a lengthy process, assuming it even works. Yep, corrupted, etc., etc. So which save is it going to try to load? All the way back here, huh? Let's load this one here, number 12. This was before your magic armor ran out. Wrong one. And now you shouldn't be able to do anything though. Two turns before your kingly cloak is done. Which... Should you still be entangled? Yes, you are. 2 turns. But even then, yes, you can still just have normal stealth. Well, the water doesn't extend all the way over here. Good. Good. Not immune to frozen. Do we need to defend then? Yeah, bring him along for the extra warm trimmer. He does do piercing damage. Still frozen, still entangled. He doesn't have too much he can do right now. Really, immune terror damage. No longer frozen, no longer... Yeah, no longer... Oh, look, you're so entangled. Well, let's freeze you again. you go. Be entangled. Yeah, when the tangle comes up, we can then just claw from him. Let's move a little bit closer so you can use your throwing knives. Can't be too close. Oh, okay, you can still turn around for that. That's 2, that's 3. Alright, so hold off for that. Oh, longer wets. Slowed and suffocating. What's suffocating do? Oh, okay, just magic armor damage. Oh no, you won't be able to ice fan him, it's too far. Give me Hell Strike.
Radiating from the golem. We can't defeat it while it contains such power.
I'm ready.
Right, so that's what that means. Guessing then if we did not do that, they just resurrect. Alright, do this again.
Focus! Right.
So 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. Then 3. Hunger from beyond. Oh, final piece of Devourer. I thought that was for the door, but no.
helmet of the Devourer resembles a dragon's head. Longing pins you in place as ash begins to fall from above. The world is a crudely woven tapestry, but you are an artisan beyond compare. You want, no, need the finest craftsmanship. The longing turns sharp, obsessive. You must return to your workshop. As the pangs fade, someone else lingers near you. An imperious, elegant woman stares down her nose at you.
So where are you gonna have us take you this time?
What are you looking at? Where have you taken me? This is not Arx. I must hear the voice of my finest creation again. I polished every piece with care for the Empress.
I mean, it is Arx. Yeah, where her creation is.
Close. I hear its song. The Outlaw Empress believed in me, believed in my vision. Perfection must be mine again. Take me to the workshop. My masterpiece awaits.
Yeah, was not expecting that. Okay, we have the full set. And we need to find her workshop in Arx. You know that there's a puppeteer workshop, but I doubt it'll be that one. Yeah, the problem, though, is that it seems like each of those locations we need to bring a full party. Are you going to keep that cloud there?
The spirit of the cultist.
My soul is bound to...
The dreamer watches you.
May I be of assistance?
How to set the spirits and armor free?
That shall not be an easy task.
The fanatic.
The dragon's dream sleeps.
Yeah, I did the dragon's dream,
the
that's what it
armor.
was.
I can leave but until he dies.
The other spirits watch.
Will you confront the Devourer and set us free? You must be sure.
Yeah,
I bow
more time
to
to
your
repair.
will.
Oh, that's just for a gold, for a gold plate. Oh, one more piece. Oh, there's a full Devourer set. The Dragon Helm, see the blue cabinet 232113. Okay, that would have made things easier.
The first passion of Lucian. A genuine Hubert Oak master. Ugh, it's locked. There's no keyhole or handle. There's got to be some way to open it, though.
Another door like this. We never figured out the last one. Okay, nothing hidden behind. Is there anything else here that could possibly be the, what is it, Contract of Eternity? Scroll of Eternity. Yeah, it's probably behind here. That's supposed to be on the shelves. Yes, intruder.
My masterpiece! I swear I had it a moment ago.
Why is there a secret door on this side? No. Also, yeah, to open up this door, we might need that missing painting. So if we do that, we have to find a way into the sewers. Not an illusion. Oh, is that it? Maybe if we do this, then we can get a way into the thieves area. Okay, yeah, that is a scroll of eternity. Also, I really did not gain much XP from this.
Good find.
Let's go ahead and get this turned in for now.
hello again.
Before we do that, did the Scroll of Eternity have anything interesting? The scroll deals with some arcane science referred to as cylindrical physics, which is completely impossible to understand from either the printed text or the scribbled notes in the margins. The copious wine stains don't help with comprehension either. Alright, if you say so. Portrait of Divine, that is really not worth all that much.
Did you find them? Then the vault is real. I can't believe it. What did you find? Do show me, please. Let's have a long-awaited look.
Let's see, who had what? So you had the Painting of the Outlaw Empress, Portrait of the Divine, who had the cup?
And now for the rest.
Let's go with the Red Prince.
How did these rooms have become? One so yearns for the calm of earth.
Did I send it over to you?
Come out, wherever you are.
I wonder when this was imported. Must have been before the last war.
Oh, there it is.
Why, hello again. Did you find them? Do show me. Let's have a long-awaited look.
Come out, wherever you are.
5,784 for it.
And so I finally have all three. 7 bless you for your troubles. Although no greater blessing really than lots and lots of precious things.
Come out, wherever
I
you
thought
are.
there'd be a bit more to that, but no, does not seem to be the case. So we won't be needing the boots since we're going to be giving Red Prince the Devourer armor. Unless freeing the spirits means that the armor becomes useless. That is entirely possible. Let's just get the hat.
Won't be long now before dinner is served. Yay!
Did she leave?
But I can hear the water below.
The trader looks at the mansion behind her nervously, then back to you.
Looking for, something special? Am I that transparent? I'm a little on edge, it's true.
She nods to the looming estate.
See behind me? That's Linda Kem's mansion.
And if Cat's to be believed, Kem's got something valuable in there. So valuable that if we can find it, we'd be set for life. She's in there now, looking for this thing. I don't know what it is, but Cat promises our lives are about to change for the better.
Alright, well, you're not really good at this whole outlaw stuff. You just kind of give up the whole thing.
She's an appraiser, and a damn good one at that. Kem's obsessed with his own riches. He brings Cat in to tell him how much his collection's worth, then basks in his wealth like a lizard in the sun.
Her voice lapses into a soft whisper.
People like Kem, they just get richer and richer, while the rest of us scramble for their scraps. Cat says we deserve better, and I believe her.
She responds with a nervous wave.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
I hear water. At least, I hope it's water.
Maybe we have to find a sewer entrance where we don't hear water.
I hear water. At least, I hope it's water. Probably flows straight into the river.
Side entrances.
For the safety of Riverlong, report all sorcerers to the nearest Magister.
Looks like it's heading to the river.
Our parents will be busy praying all day. We can stay out and play as long as we like.
My big brother said a voidling will come and eat my shoes if I don't do his chores. I don't want a voidling to eat my shoes.
I'll be Lucian, and you
No
can be
better
the
than your
icky
shoes, than your
Voidwoken.
toes, or your whole foot, or your leg. So far, no entrances to the sewers. To the lucky claimant, if you are holding this letter, you have already proven yourself capable student of spycraft. Now it's time to take the next step. Now, this thing. Boss's advertisement. Dark City Guide, Volume 5. Anything about the sewers in here? Thick and Peppy Guide recommends visiting a number of Ark's landmarks, including a famed cathedral, especially on Lucian's Day, and the city's busiest holiday. It also makes a cautionary statement and not to attempt to challenge called Path of Blood, and to ask Arhu, keeper of Lucian's crypt, about the history of the trial. Alright, so not sewer related.
Greetings, stranger. May the dawn greet you warmly, and the twilight guide you to peace.
Oh, fun. Body parts. Truth Seeker. Set blinded for 2 turns. Divine Spark, Good Staff, 3 Sisters. Brilliant Cry, Favorable Wind, and Firebrand. +3 to memory. Into Thin Air. Erratic, floating, and weak for one turn. Odd. Not so sure about giving floating to enemies. A nice wand here. Yes, and decent items.
I've little for sale beyond the very history of the elven people. I sell not just goods, but memories.
Marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Right, so that's why he's selling those body parts.
Welcome to Ark, stranger. Care to see a trick?
A lot of books, a lot of basic equipment.
The merchant snaps his fingers, and a small flame emerges from his forefinger. He blows it out as he would a candle, and smoke wafts forth.
Well, it's not a very dramatic stunt, but kids like it, and doesn't freak out their parents. But I presume you're after something a little more sensational, no?
Yeah, you do sell those nice magic books, but I think we have everything we'd want. And about the elves.
Unhappy? Yes. They've been scattered by fog and wind to every corner of the world, and like most elves, these ones wait for something, someone. So I suspect they pray for a salvation that may or may not arrive. As for me...
He waves his palm through the air. A trail of multicolored smoke trails behind it to form a hazy rainbow. He then blows into the rainbow, and it dissipates into a dozen formless wisps.
I create my own happiness.
Yeah, they're probably waiting on the mother tree, which is never going to appear.
My stuff will get you started, at least. Merchant Roz and his pals, their stock's exceptional. Might want to check his place out once that wedding's over and done.
Alright, keep that in mind. Oh, Sahila. She is looking a bit better geared.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Sabile's voice sounds from over your shoulder.
I would speak with Sahila. Thank you.
Sabile, it gives me joy to see you. You continue to become the great scion. This is good, for we stand on the edge of the abyss. Are you prepared for the coming war? The mother is dead, and we are free of her terrible plan. The age of the mother is over. The shackles of the past are broken. We shall take our rightful place in the new world.
And what does that mean?
War is coming. We shall harrow the earth with the blood of humans, lizards, and dwarves, and from it a new forest shall grow. It gives me joy to see you, Sabile.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Race war with Sahila.
Sahila keeps her expression carefully blank. Sabile turns away. She looks troubled.
Yeah, what does she make of Sahila's words?
Isn't it obvious? She's insane.
Most marvelous magic.
Oh, what a pity.
The elves suffer, but the elves still stand. You have not seen the end of us. The mother is dead and we are free. The war of the races approaches. The elves shall stand. You shall not see the end of us.
Most marvelous magic right
Well,
at
that's
your
pleasant.
fingertips.
She studiously ignores you.
Hear the good news, King. Sahila says we are free. The mother is gone.
Marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
The elf raises her head and...
Memories and scholarship. Heady pursuits that elevate our kind above others. The humans and lizards lunge at each other's kneecaps. We follow the high road, and are the better for it.
Okay, very arrogant elves.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Pretty good boots. Finesse with scoundrel seeking thievery, initiative, and movement boost. Plus immunity to knock down, cripple, and slow. Yeah, that'd be kind of good for everyone.
Marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Other than that, I believe we have all the spell books. Might have to wait for 19 or 20 for them to upgrade.
I make no claim that is not manifest. Warfare brings arcs to the brink of destruction, even at its holiest of celebrations. You do not convince me that it is the superior way. The limbs they tear from each other are new volumes in the endless history we record. I say leave them to their brutal squabbles. Hardly. I cry for peace. They yearn for war. They stray from civilized thought, ignore the lessons and memories of the fallen.
She takes you by your arm. Her grip is light, but her tone is firm.
Strife does not unite us. It scatters us. Fill your heart and mind with every memory you know. Let the past guide you to a warmer future. We are done here.
Okay, so not all elves are for war. But Sahela, should we do something about you?
The war of the races approaches. The elves shall stand. Knowledge yours to command.
Good, but is it going to really have an effect?
Mixed.
Very funny.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Don't be shy.
Just gonna have followers everywhere. Up. And so it was the workshop here.
Every fine trinket here catches your eye. The joy of them dances within you. This is where you belong. The craft, the detail. You could spend the rest of your life here. Then, in its wake, ashes fall from the ceiling. Oppressive heat presses in as a low growl rumbles against your ear.
System vision.
The fire around you intensifies. The ash is a choking cloud, yet it is only an illusion, and one you resolutely ignore.
Yeah, don't be taken in by the Devourer.
The pressure in your skull is like a white-hot spike driving deep. It weakens, starting to fade, and you hear a roar of protest. The ash vanishes, along with the oppressive heat. The workshop is just as it was, save for a chilly presence nearby. A woman's spirit stands before you in fine robes. Her hands grasp at something that's no longer there. She seems to know you're staring at her, but resists looking at you as long as she can before relenting with a sigh.
Yes, I am Craft Mistress Pia Graciela. Your interest can wait. There's work to be done.
Did we actually know her? And okay, that's rather stormy. So anyways, yeah, you're dead.
Dead? No, no, I can't be. I have crafted an eternal legacy, one beyond such mortal constraints.
Well, you're physically dead. So anyways, about you.
She feigns modesty for a blink, then delight shines in her eyes.
Oh, friend. Now she'll never be quiet.
Who else could I be but Rivellon's finest artisan? My masterpiece was the Devourer's armor, worn by our beloved outlaw empress.
Oh, forget for all that talk at the beginning where you're trying to be annoyed, but no, you are quite interested in talking about yourself.
The only armor worthy of our Empress. You acted as the Devourer's hands, his will for creation.
Why are you interrupting me, strange little cretin? The Empress gave the dragon's bones, and I spent every waking hour perfecting the design. The moment the Empress saw the armor, she fell in love. In that moment, she became my muse, my true inspiration.
Alright, keep on listening. She might say something a bit more important.
I wept just to see her. The Empress held sublime power whenever she wore the armor, empowered by my own two hands.
The craft mistress stares off into the distance, so deep in her memory that she seems to have forgotten you entirely. The spirit keeps glancing back.
How can I help? Then you can play with all
the craft
Okay,
mistress
so
is
she
trying to
ended
look
up
through
not
you,
saying anything
as if you weren't
too
there at
new.
all.
If you're not here to talk about my art, I'm not interested. Excuse me! Why am I being spoken of in the past tense? That is an insult!
Alright, so that didn't give anything too much. Alright, get all that Devourer armor on Red Prince.
Look at you, beautiful, inside and out. Look at you, beautiful, inside and out.
Alright, which piece are we missing? Boots? Alright, how is this going to go? Claws are a bit on the weaker side. Everything else is either better or comparable. Boots are also on the weaker side. Are you wearing the full set?
Nearly there, my darling. Then you can play with all your brothers and sisters.
Alright, just grant you enraged. Physical armor, it's only up to Loner 2000.
Daddy's going to fix you right up.
Okay, were we using this one or the other one? No, yeah, we're probably using NREC. That is metaphysical. Probably lose out in other ways, but we can wait on getting this set up. Also, yeah, the Devourer's armor does have 3 rune slots, though.
Don't tell the others.
Right, we do lose out a little bit on the physical. But we do, yeah, we do slightly better damage. Okay, just hold on to it for now until we get it cleared up. Yeah, this stuff for the wedding then. Yeah, that is. Let's leave that a little for later.
I can hear voices, but I can't make them out.
Now, maybe closer for this one.
I called unarmed magisters didn't even let him surrender.
Give me the sword. Steel will be
Yeah, consider the situation for Krim. Or Kem. Leave him alone for now. If we do find a bit more solid evidence of him being the Black
Anything you
Ring,
need to get off your chest?
what we'll probably do is
I won't tell.
probably just attack him directly.
Please help us.
Yeah, just do a sneak attack.
What the? I was sure I saw torchlight down there.
Alright, that's into the wedding area.
I hear the rumble of water. Nothing more.
Clear off. Need to keep the way clear. Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it?
Alright, well, you're not that sneaky. Perhaps. There's always moving stuff out of the city.
Ain't no one going nowhere as far as you're concerned. Ain't no one packing up and moving out of the city in a hurry. And that no one ain't no dwarf. Get it? Now go on, clear off.
So you're looking for the dwarves. Anything in here? Okay, no, this is a side entrance. Maybe a way to access that if we did not side with Lohar. Oh, Lore Master's house.
Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required.
Right, you wrote all those books that could not be verified.
Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No?
So who painted the sacrifice illusion? That's pretty simple.
Ask me a real question, why don't you? The answer is Hubert Oak, of course, my near namesake. A question for you. In what year did Lucian the Divine depart from us? Incorrect! Now perhaps you'd like to return outside and consort with those who have...
all that knowledge.
Do you mind?
And still nothing to help us again.
Yeah, well, little do you know that we have the power to reload. Did not know that to be a history quiz. Also, if you were so smart, why didn't you know? Why'd you have to multiple choice it?
Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves. Wrong. Not as clever as you thought, eh?
We'll get it eventually.
Wrong. Not as clever as you...
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Probably should have spent more time talking to beasts. Might have learned something about dwarven history.
Wrong. Now perhaps you'd like to... Oh.
Three in a row wrong. Very bad at multiple choice.
Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name?
Yeah, that woman from the first game. Yeah, for this one it's not Brachia.
Stumbled at the final hurdle. Now perhaps you'd like to return outside and consort with... The Sorcerer King from times of yore. Brackus, well. Well.
There you go, Cassandra.
I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse.
That is suspicious.
Excellent. Please, come along. Quite simple, once you know the trick. You place a book onto the pile, and a hatch at the back of the fireplace is unlocked.
I'm telling you, Lucas, we'll do what we can, but humans
Go on down.
are a lost
I'll be right behind you.
You're gonna lock him in, aren't you? You're jealous of how smart Ivan is.
Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark, don't you think?
Bottle of wine, poems of power. They're terrible poets. Are you trying to romance Ivan?
My sanctum, my intellectual womb, my palace of the mind. Welcome, and make yourself comfortable.
Or are you just trying to show off?
Pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious nugget of knowledge you've come across in your time?
With a mischievous twinkle in his eye, Cranley glances from you to some nearby skill books, rare ones. He raises an eyebrow. Impress him, and we might win a prize, it seems.
Oh, how would you feel about the 7 gods being charlatans?
Cranley Hubert's eyes bulge with amazement.
Right, so are you impressed or are you going to deny it?
Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, call me Gigi.
Okay, you're making it weird now.
He gestures absently for you to select from the skill books as your reward. It seems that the poor fellow is quite taken aback by what you told him. Without another word, he wanders away from you, deep in thought.
Oh. Alright, source books. Even though I think we already have all these. Yeah, that's... I was gonna say that's the most expensive one, but no, they're all the same price. Alright, so it doesn't matter. What are those boots? Oh, boots of the coven. Good mage armor. 888-400. Okay, want to know anything else weird?
Cranley Hubert barely notices you. He is utterly...
Okay, not as sinister as I thought it'd be. Well, now that he's out there, anything we can steal. Alright, we got a new recipe. This is quite the fire hazard. Alright, well, it's still enlightening. You an elf? Are you ready for the race war?
They say the divine withers our lands to save Rivellon. I see he is successful.
Nope. No, you're not. Alright, just about time to end for the day. Let's see if we can get any more landmark flags. Let's do that and then I guess end it there. Nurse. This is gonna be where the doctor is. That is a rather sinister looking location. And then this is the schoolhouse. Yeah, we were pointed to this place for some reason, not sure why.
You cannot defeat us. Strike us down, and we will return stronger.
Oh, is it you, the demon? Are there any more paladins nearby that we can kind of lure in? Okay, well, hide in here. Okay, a few protectors over here. Not much in the way of guards, though. Oh, it's 4 of them. Fane, why'd you have to run out here? We pulled in 2 helpers, it looks like. But considering the time and how long this fight usually go, we'll have to continue this tomorrow. Slow progress since we were trying, but yeah, since we spent a lot of time trying to figure out the way into the vault. But still, we progressed it and managed to take down one of the guardians after a rather lengthy process. Found out a bit more about Lord Kem. Didn't find the necessary clues for him, but still, we did find out potentially why Byron was attacking him last time. Or that may just still be a completely unrelated issue. But still, yeah, we progressed things, found the vault, found Lord Kem's treasures and all that, and his link to the Black Ring. Did we really get nothing else? I mean, I guess we did kind of explore a bit more, but still. Oh yeah, we also found the whole set of the Devourer armor. So yeah, still progress, but still progress nevertheless. And oh yeah, I guess we just about have the entire place mapped out. Still need to find a way into the sewers though. And yeah, we're definitely missing some fights here. The level is quite low. We're like still only level 18, right? Yeah, we are lagging quite a bit behind, I feel like, on where we should be. Considering that the enemies we're fighting are level 20. But that is a problem for next time. So yeah, continue this tomorrow, finishing up the exploration of arcs, and then yeah, hopefully by that point we'll be able to progress some of these fights. If not, they are going to be some very long drawn out things. Might also have to take some time to do some crafting too. Yeah, that wouldn't be such a bad idea either. We did take those talents in order to make consumables a bit more effective. Would it hurt then to have some useful potions? But again, as I said, that is a problem for next time. So, more Divinity Resistance tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we'll be back with well, not Rimworld, we finished it up last time. In a very unfortunate way, stuck on a loading screen on the final settlement that we had to take. But yeah, it is time to move on from Rimworld for now. Still haven't quite decided on what we're going to do, but yeah, it's currently looking between Amorian, Last Starship, or X4 Foundations. Kind of mood for something space related, which is why we're kind of going with one of those. Possibly might change it, but as I said, one of those three are kind of leading the way on what we're going to do next. Then Saturday, continuing our Total War Warhammer 3 run with Lord Acelin. We are on, what were we on? Not quite 90, but almost to turn 90 of turn 100. Getting closer to the end on that one. But yeah, one of the settlements that we have to take is quite far away, so may end up being a turnout situation. However, yeah, plenty of wars to fight as we move down south. Fighting some Dark Elves, fighting Skaven, mainly those two. Yeah, then at least getting 3 more of the key settlements eventually, maybe, before our turn limit is up. At which point then it'll be time to move on to something else with that day as well. And of course on Sunday, the return to Divinity Original Sin 2. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, I am RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between _ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable depending on how scheduling works out. And so far, it looks like there should not be any scheduling issues this week. So should be normal streaming times for this week. But if that should change, I'll hopefully remember to post about that. But anyways, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.